Oke, ya halo semua, kembali lagi di Rumah Sencar. Mari kita lanjutkan main game Hogwarts Legacy. Hari ini mau ngapain ya? Oh ini belum ya? Ya iyalah, toh kemarin nggak dimainin. Cuma ambil beberapa tanaman. Oh, potion juga udah ada yang dimasak, nanti tinggal ambil kalau misalnya habis. Anda spek capitalize shimasu sejak kyou wa doko ni iku no kana? Enchanted otomatis aku belum ada uang. Soalnya Find Butterfly ini dia nggak tahu ada diarahkan nggak ya Forbidden Forest ya. Karena kalau ngikutin itu ada dapat item. Ada nggak ya? World map. Tuh, kok kah? Mari kita lihat di sebelah sana. Lamanya nggak crash lagi kan? Wah, ya baik. Oh, oh, oh,
Off on another adventure,
okay,
are we?
finally. Bentar. Patah-patah asli.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Glaciers! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupid one!
That was surprising.
Stupid! Glaciers! Expelliarmus!
Bye-bye.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Oh, tapi tadi musuh sih, musuh. Itu dia. Tinggal ikutin aja. Mana dia? Itu dia.
Well, well. Look
Small
what we have
Pebbles
here.
game. Miss Willardsey. Where the map? Sini ya.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Di dalam sini.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
Yes.
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Lagi selesai. Gila, asli game ini berat sih. Padahal nggak ada buat apa-apa loh. Atau bentar, aku turn off rain matter sama lively wallpaper biar dia AI juga. AI biarkan. AI ditambah biarkan. Quest. Oke, kalau ini berarti cari musuh ya. Tekikoko, ippai kana. Nice. Di sini ya.
My mother used to always say, a clear way for a clear path. I don't know what your path is. It's never seen a clear tie. Nice try. Learned that in first year, did ya? Let's put the people there. And it's ya. Clumsy little fool. And I have you little coward.
Glacius, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Potato, come on, you are afraid.
Taking your life before you
We clear the quest. Oke, udah ya, questnya selesai.
Expulso! This is not going well for you. Incendio! Expulso!
Potato!
Stupid one, not...
Am I supposed to be Defender! Expelliarmus!
No! Expulso!
Revelio!
Back for more, I see. Reducto! Reducto! Expulso!
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Reducto! Expulso! Apart! Look, that's what you got!
Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Revelio! Glacius! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Have an intruder in our midst.
Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Move out to the other location. Back to Hogwarts, perhaps? Yes, karena... Eh?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bounce.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done!
Defender. Flipendo. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Flipendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Flipendo. Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a seventh year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Expelliarmus Glacius! Glacius! Defender! 8 legs is simply too many. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. This looks intriguing. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Expelliarmus! Revelio. That's it. Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
There we go. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Luma. Flipendo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Merlin himself would be proud.
What are you up to now?
Welcome back.
Revelio.
Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignments all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up. Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Wonder where we should aim for next. Somewhere else.
We'll scout around Fellcroft for something to poach.
Trafficus totalis.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Protego. Stupid one. Expelliarmus.
Bring thing in. Want me? Marvelous.
Expelliarmus. A frying Glacius. Defender. Protego.
No matter how many you couldn't bring up.
Expelliarmus.
Ah, stupendous.
Reduction! Confringo! Did I hurt you? Reduction! Confringo! How did that feel?
Stupefy. Glacier. Defender. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
It's Totalis. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Ugh. Revelio. Revelio. The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here. Glacius, Defender, Expelliarmus, Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Defender, Glacius. Expelliarmus, Confringo. Glacius, Confringo, Expelliarmus. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Revelio. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Glacius. Revelio. This could be the tarantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned. So this is the infamous absconder.
Kuat.
Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Protego. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo.
Kuat.
So this is the infamous absconder. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Wait a minute. Yokunai.
So this is the infamous absconder. Glacius, Expelliarmus, Confringo, Defendo. Glacius, Protego, Stupefy. Glacius, Confringo, Expelliarmus. Glacius, Expelliarmus. Glacius, Confringo, Defendo, Expelliarmus. Glacius, Expelliarmus, Confringo. Glacius, Expelliarmus, Confringo, Defendo. Glacius, Expelliarmus, Confringo, Defendo. Confringo, Glacius, Expelliarmus, Defendo, Confringo. Glacius, Expelliarmus. Defendo. Glacius, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Defendo. Glacius, Expelliarmus, Defendo. Now all that's taken care of, I need to find an heirloom for my little daughter. Glacius, Expelliarmus, Confringo, Defendo. Protego, Stupefy, Glacius, Expelliarmus. Not my... Revelio. Confringo. I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
You look none the worse for wear. I take it you decided...
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by. Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Mr. Adley, do you have a moment?
For you? Always. You're a hero around here.
What do you have for sale?
Anything I can help you find? Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
you're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneazles just as you did with Gerald. The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the moon.
Lumos.
Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This was in the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora.
done! You're in!
Revelio.
Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Faculty Tower is off limits to specify, are we?
Revelio. Revelio.
Caught you sneaking about, didn't I?
Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of the difference between Aconite and Asphodel. You say that every year, Matilda.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom. Revelio.
Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so competent if the ministry would allow them to return. One of those goblins has teaching. I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marksman...
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
cast Revelio to find you. It won't be the last spell I cast.
From the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well.
Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff.
Ravenclaw?
I know. And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff. What was that?
What was what?
Learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
How's that?
Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden switch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention in the next match, if there ever is one.
The students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Well, Ravenclaw.
And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
You are.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Well, Ravenclaw?
I know. And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
I could use some
Welcome to the Hogshead.
Revelio.
Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lodgok. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys. Expelliarmus! Lumos! Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
Revelio. What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Revelio. 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 Expelliarmus. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Revelio. It's sealed. Lumos. curious. Lumos. Revelio. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Levioso. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Stay back. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Accio. Revelio. Confringo! Defender! Glacius! This has a moth imprinted on it. The same as the door. Lumos!
Levioso! Flipendo! Accio! Levioso! Repulso! Lumos. Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. Levioso! Accio! Revelio! It's sealed shut from the other side. Revelio. Levioso. Depulso. Levioso. Revelio. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. This looks even more complex. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Revelio. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Expelliarmus!
Dinner, I'm hearing.
There they are. The Ashwinders. Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Knew you would have. I know you're...
Stupefy!
You're easier to spot.
Glacius!
Aha! Back from more.
Is this Hogwarts?
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Defender! Revelio!
Flash of inspiration. Expulso.
Potato!
Stop that once.
Glacius! Expelliarmus!
Little son that saved
Confringo! Defender!
You're a slippery little break, aren't you?
What are you folks on?
Electricity. Expelliarmus. Glaciers.
Now you've gone too far. Stupid adventurers. Well.
Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. The beasts are safer now. Revelio. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Somebody out there?
I'm not done with you!
You've hurt many of my friends.
Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Revelio. I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
Everyone in Upper Hogwarts.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Revelio.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
It's Totalis. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Flipendo. Revelio.
Feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Lumos. Flipendo. Revelio. Flipendo. Flipendo. That's that. Settled. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts.
Clever? How offensive. Next.
Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now? But I'll allow your limp vocabulary.
It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, I hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alahamora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready.
ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible... Beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. To see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Professor Howard will never believe this. Arresto momentum. There. Not going to... Revelio. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented the blue pattern.
Arresto momentum. Everything's all right now. I'll look after you. Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
I've already rescued one, actually. Do you have another beast in mind for today?
Deke does. A clearing nearby is home to a herd of moon calves. Just follow the footpath uphill and Deke will meet you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Revelio. Revelio. Arrest them. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Revelio.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Deke's no herbology professor, but some plants... Be ready to...
Expelliarmus!
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. Came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by?
Nice to see you again. What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight.
Revelio.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha!
Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow. Always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Revelio.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. A good wizard is a dead wizard.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I won't rest.
Stupid one.
Dead.
Stupid.
Child.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius.
Levioso.
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus.
You've made your last mistake. Seems your heart isn't in this pit. Why can't I hit you?
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Never like that before.
Protego. Stupid one.
Just you wait till I'm on a solid ground.
Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Let's get this. Rubber and white coming back this way. I will make you pay.
Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Pity.
Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You are but nothing.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Almost.
Stupid one. Glacius.
I confess,
Revelio.
a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out
Hari Jumat
from
kan ya
somewhere in the
ada
smoke.
itunya.
Children should be seen and not heard.
Tayangannya,
A
cuplikannya.
blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right.
Anda
The
pulsi
loyalists
apalah?
are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Yes, udah ya. Tapi
They
ada
seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Tapi katanya ada informasi kalau albedo bakal muncul juga katanya. Nggak tahu pasti sih. Saya quest sebentar. Senhe dia udah konfirmasi soalnya. Second phase Ayaka, Eula atau Sainonahida Musal Bedo muncul soalnya Senhe memang pertama kali. Atau keberadaan triple banner. Kalau ada triple banner itu gimana ceritanya, bro? Gila, itu yang apa? Yang
I've heard that goblin dig sites
keluarkan uang itu bakal hancur-hancuran itu. Bakal keluar uang habis-habisan itu.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, triple banner. Sound interesting, isn't it?
Revelio.
Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Tapi kok nggak ada primogem ya? Arkon. Tapi kita yang nyelesain questnya dapat nggak? Yang kemarin kita kan yang kayak kita pemain lama kan, end game player, itu bakal dapat nggak ya? Kan yang kemarin-kemarin kita udah selesaikan dalam arti kata gitu kan ya? Itu gimana ya hitungannya ya?
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
21 intertwine. Beneran, bro? Are you sure?
Revelio.
Are you sure? Legit information nggak itu?
Sebastian.
For real?
Over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Naruhodo. Wah, banyak ya, 21 loh. Tapi dia kasih intertwine, masa jadi pelit gitu ya? Nggak ada Primogem.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Perkiraan lebih dari 15. Ouch.
I found a
Lumayan.
pencil that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed
Dapat
this
10 kali
house.
pul lah.
There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that?
Pusing sih Sebastian,
The point is, we
kasihan.
both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Hit list dong, langsung itu disikat. Kalau misalnya Senhe jalan duluan, Senhe ambil dulu, kan PJWS sudah di tangan. PJWS kan attack-nya 600 lebih kan, dengan critical 20-an%. I think it's enough lah, sementara lah ya kak. Untuk naikin sampai 700 pakai banner senjata, kemungkinan nggak bisa. Karena kan Ayaka aja punya senjata probably bisa 80 kali pull untuk dapat satu senjatanya kan. Jadi itu kalau dalam hitungan harusnya C2 Ayaka dapat 1, senjata Ayaka dapat 1, Senhe dapat 1. Udah, itu aja yang bisa didapat. Kalau kayak senjatanya si Senhe kayaknya nggak bisa dapat deh. Nggak tahu ya, dalam hitungan lah ya. Semoga benar. Nggak tahu, situ masih dalam hitungan. Soalnya kan sekarang 300. Berapa ya?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Sekitar 300 berapa intertwine itu. Lupa juga.
Lumos tells me they're after something bigger.
Bentar. I've traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as true the magic want to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eye knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who so remind me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequences of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
It is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle Doctor, and even some of our own healers are doing all that they can for them. The grief is palpable. The one who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass. The skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remain. I saw a man much like my father who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I long to give him some set of relief. I'm beginning to think that the other are wrong. I have the power to help this soul. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Bagi gue enak untuk karakter yang guna on field aja. Bentar gue compare beberapa attack weapon. Soalnya yang dapat dari itu hanya PJWS aja.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Windspear yang burung itu attack-nya berapa? Waduh. Bentar, saya lihat. Kebanyakan player gunakan Windspear, kesenhe biar senhe apply freeze dapat ekstra 24% untuk skill buff. Attack-nya berapa sih? Bentar, saya lihat. Talk to Sebastian.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Lumos.
Oh, ini malah nggak ada wave breaker. Ini jangan bilang dia punya Wish banner. No. Event Wish kan nggak dapat ini. Saya malah nggak ada yang ini. Imut ya. Wish banner. Setelah Anda cobain gimana hasilnya? Oh, setelah di compare lebih cocok ke wave breaker ya. Saya nggak ada. Saya belum ngecek sih. Saya kemarin hanya pikir pakai PJW saja karena attack-nya dengan critical rate-nya tinggi. Sama dia punya description enak.
Sebastian, look.
Kayaknya cocok. Not much different ya. Beda dikit. Slight aja differentnya. Not that much.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking.
Kamu bakal pull siapa aja, bro?
Centuries ago, and
Ayaka kan nggak ada. Mau di C2 kan kah?
You said that goblins may be wielding
Atau
some
malah
form of
C6.
this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course.
Atau
but
Dehia.
I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
Oh.
I'll be in touch. Till then.
Ayo. Jam masih aman. Quest. Before that happen, aku buat mana ya? Room of Requirement buat invisibility potion bentar.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
You should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Juga pas weapon PJWS lebih kepada DPS, lebih keringan wave breaker, ningkatin burst. I see. Kemarin ngabisin waktu lama untuk naikin. Aja. Saya kenal di attack-nya karena kan kemampuannya.
Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw.
Kemampuannya Senhe kan buff dari attack kan. Saya hanya pikir, oke, lebih bagus kayaknya itu.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial.
Pakaikan aja PJWS.
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
getting the hang of this. Excellent. Made it. Brilliant. Brilliant. I'm getting the hang of this. That wasn't too bad.
Misalnya juga double time benefit, dia ngurangin risikal cryo resistant enemy yang ada di dalam lingkaran burst. Eula malah harusnya nggak cocok sih bro, karena kan Senhe punya itu kan naikin buff itu kan cryo kan Eula fisikal.
You've improved, I must admit.
Jangan lupa loh,
That was
Eula
a
fisikal
bloody
loh.
good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about
Kena
it.
Chongyun aja gagal total loh.
Yes, well, I am.
Eula.
Anyway, you didn't do abysmally.
Yang lebih bersinar malah
You can't
Chongyun.
deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve.
Kalau
To race
kata
this
saya
course
itu
again,
namanya
visit
gatot.
the podium with the leaderboard,
Gagal total.
where you can. I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr.
Oh,
Weeks know.
burst. Saya kira E-nya. Kalau E-nya sih gagal total sih. Soalnya nggak bisa ya kalau itu. Nggak cocok sama sekali.
Revelio.
Gagal total asli. Ke Eula kena Chongyun. Itu asli. Gagal total. Itu asli gagal total. Soalnya udah tes di Abyss. Aduh, hancur. Eula fisikalnya hanya bisa sampai 9 ribuan, 10 ribuan ke atas. Dia nggak mau sampai 20 ribuan. Itu sakit banget. Apalagi ulti. Nggak bakal kena sama sekali kalau udah di lingkaran Chongyun. Itu asli kesal sih. Makanya kalau Chongyun lebih enak kasih ke si Ayato ya. Makin cepat dia ngehit. Skillnya jadi cepat banget. Attack speednya bertambah. Itu. Apalagi lingkarannya sama kasih Chongyun sama Bennett, Burst, Ayato, 10 ribuan. Nikmat. Marvelous.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Benefit juga Eula, I see. Enggak ya, enggak itu ya. Berarti saya overthinking kali. Saya nge-overthinking. Soalnya lihat apa itu kayak nggak cocok. Speak with Sebastian. What it's all about? Karena skill, kadang-kadang IC Quill, enemy di hit, sama normal, Cryo akan memberi ekstra bonus berdasarkan max attack Eula. Masih. Oh, berarti dia nggak hanya apply cryo aja ya, attack juga dinaikin ya. Saya kira deskripsinya siapa itu. Mas Texan ya. Ekstra 7%. 73%. Kalau 10 dapat berapa? Ore, Cigata. Pumpkin.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
Ngapain mereka bilang hanya benefit ke full cryo aja, 15% cryo, karakter lingkaran burst-nya. Iya, itu yang saya baca. Makanya saya pikir dia hanya apply cryo kan di burst-nya kan. Oh, rupanya dia ada naikin ekstra 73% ya.
Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
Oh.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Finally!
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse.
The
Also
torture.
known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
Ooh.
I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Yeehaw! Cruciatus curse. Crucial. $82. Berarti anggap aja Senhe punya attack 3000. Dikalikan 82%. Bukan dikali. 3000 ditambah 82%. 5,000. Minimal attack Senhe per 2.800. 2.800. Bro, attack Senhe sendiri aja ngeri, bos. Dia pukul biasa aja sakit nggak sih? Pukul biasa aja dalam arti kata doesn't need anything else. Itu udah super scary loh. 3.000 bayangin. 2.800 aja udah. Apalagi 5.000 sekali naik. Ada yang sampai naik. Ada yang sampai naikin attack 6.000-an ya. Gila itu 6.000-an attack Senhe 82% jadinya apa? Itu musuh kena pukul Senhe aja udah bisa berpulang langsung. Room of requirement, thank you. Atau deh. Pasif Senhe banyak bergantung pada skill.
Why do we have to take astronomy? It's not even magic.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to
Constellation.
stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
Saya ada lihat rasi bintangnya Senhe.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past.
Mari,
Only to the
Senhe. Oh,
throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. We Ravenclaws must stick together.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oke, tab skill memberi ekstra 15% damage pada burst dan skill karakter tim. Hot skill memberi ekstra 15% normal attack, charge, plank. Karakter dalam tim. Setiap buff bertahan 15 second dan bisa langsung buff semua karena cooldown Senhe aja 15 second. Cepatnya. Wah, itu unlimited cryo works itu. Bukan unlimited blade works lagi ya, unlimited cryo works ya. Pantas aja Ayaka bisa broken gara-gara Senhe juga. Saya sebenarnya ngincar C2 Senhe juga karena C2 Senhe naikkan 15% critical rate ya. Yang C1-nya kan apa itu bilangnya? Naikin skill elemental burst, elemental skill 2 kali ya. Jadi bisa pakai 2 kali.
This was his old
Interest
telescope.
banget sih.
Looks practically brand new.
Dengan kata lainnya, bisa hanya buff cryo team sepenuhnya ke full potensial, walaupun elementer cryo tapi full physical, asalkan karakter tersebut bisa ngehit enemy dengan cryo.
A pristine night.
Berarti kayak penggunaan Senhe itu Senhe di Eula dia nggak boleh itu ya. Nggak boleh di tap ya, harus di hold ya, karena kan extra damage. Oh, extra damage pada burst ya. Oh, extra damage pada burst. Oh iya, berarti dua-duanya bisa ya, dua-duanya bisa pakai.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
Jadi, enggak si Red C2 hanya ninggalin Crit Red Cryo. Crit Red Cryo-nya itu ke semua tim kan?
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shah was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Shall we? Ikimashou. Yep, makanya saya mau berpikiran untuk C2 kan itu.
Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Yeah, you coward.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy.
Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
Look, there's the table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out.
Try what? Use astronomy table to...
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
Ah. Lyra.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Siau aja belum gua build. Kenapa? Why? What happened? Karena nggak ada artefak langsung disita sama Al hitam nyuri ya. Itulah Saino dengan yang lain gibahin dia sih, jadi artefaknya kena disita sama Al hitam. Ah, Dakaraka. Oh, FPS drop ya.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Karena kan dia punya itu cepat ya.
Quietly. I'm
Xiao
glad that
punya
you received my
itu
help.
kan
We need to
cepat
stay
banget.
low and remain quiet.
Lassie, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Protego!
Hongkar Sarara udah saya udah pre-register kok. Saya udah kemarin.
Ravenclaw.
Udah duluan saya. Tapi ada kemungkinan saya nggak bakal main kayaknya ya. Lihat dulu lah. Tidak pasti.
I wonder what that does. Confringo. Incendio. That didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force.
Confringo.
Force. Banyak more force.
That did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Sonic Frontier enggak kayaknya. Sonic Frontier juga enggak. Kejauhan. Nanti gamenya terlalu banyak.
Must be another way in.
Accio.
RPG aja sampai sekarang belum selesai ya. Masih banyak RPG game itu belum saya selesaikan.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Depulso. Glacius.
Akio. Debolso. Akio.
Udah belum sih?
Debolso.
I think it's done.
Levioso. Akio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Reviewnya atas sekali, dapat nomor 1 winning award. Tapi di Van Galaxy. Itu yang kemarin marah ya. Ada yang saya bilang ada yang marah.
My guess is that we'll find Halo and the letter inside.
Was.
We'll need to be careful once we get.
I hear them.
Dikit lagi. Tapi kena spam sama Genshin player.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff? Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Dua game sih bagus ya. Gimana ya? Cuma ya gimana ya bilangnya ya? Dua game bagus ya. Jadi support berdua. Kalau saya sih ya, saya bukan pemainnya Sonic sih. Ya, tapi banyak yang kecewa. Ya, begitulah.
Debolso. Levioso. Akio. Wingardium Leviosa. Debolso. Levioso.
Not the safest place to sneak into. Totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
Nyantai saja. Kita lihat orang ribut-ribut sendiri. Orang pada ribut.
Aloha Mora.
Kita nyantai-nyantai.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! I've heard sense. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Levioso! Levioso! Ha! Time to teach someone a Levioso! Levioso! Would you like me to put you down?
Not sure. Confringo!
Glacius! Expelliarmus!
No! Incendio! Confringo!
Protego! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Aloha Mora. Revelio. Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians. Revelio. 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 Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry. There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Away, Highwing! Away!
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Looking for Mr. Bickle. Very concerning. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring...
Where could Archie have gone? If anything happens to him...
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about...
Glacius! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupid one! Revelio! What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
Revelio. I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight. I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would
Revelio.
never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful.
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do.
Revelio.
I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Arresto. I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways...
Revelio.
It seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
I understand.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
So very. Cecil!
Expelliarmus! Disarm my wand, feel my wrath.
No, perfect. Exposo!
Glacius. Confringo.
You've made a grave.
Expelliarmus. Glacius.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio. Confringo! Flipendo! Revelio! Revelio.
Complicates things a little.
Revelio.
You don't think he saw it?
Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes.
Defender!
That's careful! Reductor!
Protego! Confringo!
Not so tough now, are ya?
Lumos! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defender! Revelio!
Did you hear that?
Glacius! Confringo! Glacius!
That's just the beginning.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Knew you were still hanging.
Protego! Stupid! Glacius! Defender!
Ha! Nice try!
My one!
Glacius! Confringo!
You're easier to spot than an eruption. Barely felt back at all.
Protego!
That's the best you can do.
Glacius! Defender!
Another
Expelliarmus!
beast calls you right. Come on, stupid. You've made a grade.
Glacius!
Go Expelliarmus. Yeah. Ah, and move
Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
They got what they deserved.
Revelio! Revelio.
Can someone help me? Is anybody there? Please, I need your help.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Not too loud, Archie.
We need to get this open. Oh. Revelio. Aloha, Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favourite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here. Confringo!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Revelio.
3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Revelio. The journaling. Signed by Noctua Gaunt. Reparo.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here. The rubble formed a relief for
Lumos.
a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Revelio.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin. Solved.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo!
Crazier. When the door closes...
The dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Expelliarmus! Lumos! Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Lumos. Confringo!
Another... not the welcoming sort, was he? Every dial seems to be getting more difficult. But we've made it this far. Don't give up. Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Revelio. Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Defender! You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this. Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
We're here. Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place.
Revelio!
Find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Akhirnya bisa dapat Cruciatus Curse ya, Unforgivable Curse finally. Talent, Dark Art, kok Talent, karena habis ini aku mau makan karena udah lapar banget. Imperatus Curse. Oh. Bombarda. Fringo. Bentar lagi harusnya bakal belajar Bombarda kan ya. Room of Requirement. Damage Potion. Sih. Oke lah, mungkin gamenya bakal lanjut lusa lagi. Lihatlah, mungkin lusa kali ya. Aduh, salah tekan. Karena besok ada kerjaan yang harus saya kerjain, jadi nggak bisa online. Paling mungkin ada video yang bakal tayang atau short kali ya, masih belum tahu. Oke, sebelum itu, sebelum aku akhiri, mungkin aku ngecek dulu, lihat siapa tahu tiba-tiba nanti ada potongan cerita, mungkin di world map dulu kali ya. Karena aku mau ke, jangan world map dulu. Mana dia? Room of Requirement, karena ada yang mau dipanen kan ya, sama mau buat potion. Lihat ada scene nggak, bentar. Jam berapa sih? Udah mau jam 7. Letter gear, oke. Nggak ada ya. Tiba-tiba ada.
Dick would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Oke, gitu aja. Berarti, oke gitu aja. Terima kasih buat yang nonton. Terima kasih udah luangin waktu. Sampai ketemu di video berikutnya. Arigatou gozaimasu. Mata nih Mina. Bye-bye. Arigatou gozaimasu.